Okay. So let's take a look here. I'm gonna try doing an RF run, and I think if I migrate all SSF and then I create a new SSF, this is still gonna be a witch. Fly RF test. We should be able to get started.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me. The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Dog just wants to be outside in the cold and then realizes she doesn't want to be outside in the cold. Fireball in.
I'd be a dead woman by now.
Relink right off the bat. That's not bad. Oh, and I should pick up the blues.
I saw Lion Eyes.
Okay.
Fine work.
Rolling magma.
Oh, wait, there's an eye.
Yes?
I don't think I have anything else I want instead.
God hasn't abandoned us.
And yes, it does. When you migrate everything, it does reset everything. So let's throw on that. And I don't want the other things, so we'll just sell that.
Goodbye.
And throw on... I might, like, we're rushing this for Act 5, but I might... Or for Act 2 to enable Righteous Fire. But I might go up this way first and respec it. Hey, how's it going?
I know that stench.
No, I got
My sisters.
busy, unfortunately. Yeah. Mainly spending time with my wife, but... Okay. I also had to make a video this morning, so I was planning for that, which then I don't know if it even is gonna go over well. A whole 2 people have seen it. Yeah, she won't be around for League launch, but we don't really have any plans this weekend, so she'll be creating some character. I don't think she's decided on what she's playing. She'll be creating some character and playing along. Yeah, I made about a 10-minute video just about the Phrecia event.
Come here, quickly.
Yeah, I had to make fun of Lilokin. Lilokin is... I had to cut it out. I had like a 15-minute segment talking about how disappointed I am that the Exile UI isn't updated already and ready for the patch. So, you know, you got to squeeze that in. But I felt like that was just dragging on the timeline a little bit, so I had to back that off. But let's, you know, you can't not take an opportunity to let Lilokin know how disappointed you are in him.
To learn is to live.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will. Unleash destruction! I've almost got it! Annihilation! For Reckless!
Yeah.
You made it. It is good to see you.
Well, I'm not, you know, I'm not so much in the funny videos thing. It's more informational than anything.
She will soon bear fruit, she...
Might as well throw that on. New ability. Yeah, Demon Slayer had sent me that. Hey, I'm down for whatever people want to do, you know. I try to just be an inviting environment that I hope will grow and have more people hanging out and having good conversations. Oh, man, you're both green in my screen. That is Demon Slayer. Hey, Demon Slayer. In my glancing, I thought you... okay. I don't know how much of, or what's actually going on with the New Egg CEO. Like, how big of a deal is it? Is it something that's going to be like, oh, we incarcerated him, and then now he's let back out, and effectively nothing happened, and everything is going to recover. So now is the time to buy new egg stock. You know, I don't know.
I think this ray class will serve.
Am I not getting any? Need a portal scroll. I think I got one. Yeah, I didn't look too much at it either. I would imagine um, it would be the Chinese government then. But I wouldn't put it past our current uh, government to decide that our laws apply to people who aren't in our country. But some of them do, but not all of them do. People treat it like every law that we have applies to people who aren't in our country and haven't signed up for those laws. So was the Chinese government that has detained him. Yeah, things get real weird with how that stuff works. So I don't have League Start turned on. And I just never went and got my movement speed flask. It's your fault. I can twist it very easily to be your fault. Why is the default not to have it turned on? Why do settings not get cleared when you delete thing? Sly Loken's fault. Always has been.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Okay, so I'm gonna go turn League Start on. And then go back here, but I need to go back to the coast and do that. To be fair, I don't actually care. I do notice that some things aren't resetting, but I haven't mentioned it because it doesn't bother me. And you've got enough stuff to deal with, so why bring up something that doesn't bother me?
Feel that chill.
Scepters can also be good.
I'd almost stop.
I don't think I need that.
The tale of Brutus.
So let's do this and that, and we'll move combustion over. I have not. I've been told a couple of times that I really should.
Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool.
So,
Yeah, it's fair. I completely agree with the setting not being on. Um, what does tend to happen is if I'm in like I just created this and it's got timer still. Like so something isn't getting reset. What isn't getting reset and does it matter? Like not really. I keep forgetting to use my Yeah, I've been told it's good, but I'm on the last 2 episodes of Stranger Things, so definitely need to finish that first.
Hello. Yes?
It does not yet.
You managed to kill.
Did I reset the... I swear I changed the button so it doesn't reset like that anymore. Hotkeys. Force restart. Control Alt. There we go. Okay.
Yes?
Unbound ailments. And purchase. Not gonna worry about that right now. So rolling magma is a smoother start already. I feel like I should do this build initially, and then maybe switch near maps, maybe?
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Oh, is that what it is? The hotkey isn't shared between both games? God, Lilokin, fix your tool. Jeez. Oof. Death fluid is no joke. I guess death fluid is death is no joke. It's already got the word fluid in it. You don't use death fluid. Like ATM machine. Yeah, I mean it's nice. It's nice when people will, you know, help you out with stuff like that. But the fact that it even has to be a thing is annoying. I completely understand.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Fight them off while I handle this. Burn it all to the ground! Annihilation! I've almost got it! Silence falls! For Breakless!
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are free.
Hello. Goodbye.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
And there's some people who are like, why does it matter if the pliers are a bit rusty? They're tools. Well, I prefer my $103 pinch points to not be pitted and last. Yeah, I mean, if you're buying Harbor Freight tools for $3 for a pack of tools, Yeah, sure. Let them get a little bit rusty and don't worry about it. But if you're buying, $100 per pair pliers, you want them to be nice. And if you're using them every day, you want them to be nice. Like, for me, I have some rusty needle nose pliers, and I still use them, and I don't care that they're rusty. Why? Because I use them like 3 times a year, and they cost me like $2. There is a significant difference when that is the case. So yeah, I get both arguments. They come from completely different places. What I don't get is people who work with those tools every day and don't care that they're rusty. Okay. I need a little bit more life. More regen or something. Yeah, yeah. $2 normal pliers you ground down for a quick connects, and like 50-cent pair of needle nose if you know something's gonna damage them. Yeah, yeah. There are uses for different tools, but you're not gonna take your $300 socket set and use that one 10mm from that socket set to weld to an extension to make a tool. You're gonna use the $5 Harbor Freight set. Tape handles? Tap handles?
The sirens appear to be dining well.
Yeah, it all has to do with, I mean, to some extent, where the damage is. And rust is damage. Where is the damage? Does it interfere with the use of the tool? How often do you use the tool? And how much did you spend on that tool? Do you feel like needing to have to work with all of that damage every time you use it? If you use a tool every single day, it should be nice. And in that case, you probably aren't buying the $1 pair. But a tool that you use a couple times a year, yeah, you might buy the cheaper pair. And if the cheaper pair doesn't get taken perfect care of and gets thrown in a drawer, it's not the end of the world, because they were a cheap pair that you use every once in a while. And the thing is, most like homeowners, that cheap pair they use every once in a while is the only pair that they have, because they don't need anything better. And so they don't understand the concept of keeping something nice, because the only one they have is the one that you wouldn't care about either. Everything is relative. Maybe those people who are using sockets from Snap-on and whatever to be welded on are also those people that are working on vehicles that cost more than your house, and make $400 an hour. So, yeah, it's worth it for me.
some Merveil. If you must.
Still alive. Stay sharp out there.
What now?
Yes?
Speaking of guys that work on vehicles worth more than houses, I watched a toolbox tour of a McLaren tech. Super chill, down to earth guy, but he said some things changed a lot of how I look at things. He said some things that change a lot about how you look at things. Like, he's why I keep cheap microfibers in a box for when I do anything around glass, and pay out of pocket for cleaners just in case I get a grease smudge, even though it is a fleet. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking pride in your work.
Friends,
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. Sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll risk
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
fair grade.
What little. What little help I can offer. Yes? Be well.
I will slay every last one of you! Nearly done! Destroy them all! For the dreamer! Love's true face!
I barely
Nachos
recognize
tonight?
myself.
I'm jealous. You know, I have most everything to do the same.
Poor fishwife. 'twas love that did this to you. It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of the continent.
Hey, how's it going? What, I am using Exile UI as a campaign guide, and it's the act tracker portion of it. You see there's a lot here, and I'm not using a lot of it, depending on what parts you want to use. The act tracker is the campaign guide at the bottom. And you import your POB, and it'll tell you, like, what skills to pick up as quest rewards and stuff, so that you're always, you're never guessing, oh, what do I have to do? And it'll tell you, remind you to do your lab trials, which is one of the main reasons I originally started using it. I don't have a Kroger's near me. Ooh, Crunchwrap? I think I have Crunchwrap sauce, though. I'll pass on the lettuce, though. Lettuce is one of the things that guaranteed
I could learn a thing.
messes with my IBS. It sucks, because I'd eat healthier, because I actually like salads. You know, depending on the salad. Yeah, I don't know what about it messes with my IBS so much, but it does. I need better health flasks. Missing it. I went the wrong way. The campaign tool that I'm using at the bottom is Exile UI. You can get it from GitHub, and it has a lot of parts to it. And the part that I'm using at the bottom is called the Act Tracker. Very useful tool. Yep, not a problem.
I nearly have it! Help me! For victory!
You can swap to RF in Act 2. I need one more point. Actually, I'm putting the point in right now for the Fiery Mastery. And then I just need... I think I need one more level to equip the gem. I don't remember. But I need to get more fire resist quick. I've only got 31%. I really need it to be capped. Yeah, I'm pretty close.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
Yeah.
The former is wisdom.
Yep, 100%. Alright, I'm not gonna deal with that. RF's just gonna go harder and harder as I get more fire resistance and stuff. I've heard of Kroger's. I don't know what a Kroger's actually is. So, not 100%. I have never been to a Kroger's. I have heard of them. That's as close as I've ever been to one.
I am a beast.
You on the road?
I get journey well.
The I
The spirit hunts.
Oh, I need an alteration. Sell items. Let's identify this quick. Fire damage over oh, I gotta keep that. Let's identify this quick. Alteration shards. 17 to fire resist is gonna be really good.
Go with the spirit. Hello.
Yeah. Yep.
Stay true to you.
There's my alteration. There's my righteous fire. I need 18 strength. Oh, it's 16 to wear it, so I can wear it. I put this on. But this on, which I actually don't need Fireball. I do want Flame Dash. I need some strength, and I need some gear. Just any gear. Come on.
What trouble? Going?
Let's go back to Act 1. Oh, we'll see what we have here. Okay. Let's sell those.
While we live, we are
Da, da, da.
what little help.
Yeah. So, do I have enough? I have 13 identifies, so we're going to purchase. It's a fire gem, right? So I can purchase just this holy flame totem and vendor it with an iron ring. Get strength. It's evasion rating. Okay. Evasion rating is a prefix though, so I can add strength as a suffix.
All right.
That's true. I need any fire resistance or any strength. So this is so my next 2 points, maybe instead of going up here, I should put points here. We're just gonna do that. And now my fire resist, is it capped? It is over capped. And back to Act 2.
Hello?
Or I just buy this strength amulet. Boom. Righteous fire. And I'm good enough for now, I think. I guess I could throw Herald of Ash in. But I don't think that actually, no, that's not going to matter. Okay. Continuing. Yeah, I'm overcapped for fire resist, so as long as I keep up with it. I do need a little bit more because I got cursed and that caused me to be taking a lot of damage. And strength is life. So it's always good to have strength. Yeah, I still like the Righteous Fire start better than the other blades start. Maybe I just stick with Righteous Fire.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Woo! That's all res and some extra strength. Ooh.
Defend me! We can win this! Dreamers will! That's better! Victory!
The very land learns to heed my demands. You are.
Then let's use the stuff I've gotten, see if I get anything good.
Welcome back. A healthy fight for Rayclast.
Point left. Yes, up that way.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I don't really care about any of those, so I'm just not even gonna worry about them.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt! Look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well. This one is... Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt! Hunt or be hunted, Exile! You have been captured. This one is captured. You will be a survivor. It was a great hunt, Exile.
I should really put like Arcane Surge out. Let's put Righteous Fire in here. That doesn't get supported with Combustion.
Let's speak.
Piety.
Goodbye.
Fire resist ring, 3 wisdoms. So I'll throw that on for my other ring. And then alchemy that ring. An extra 13.5 regen and some rarity is nice. That's just fine. You can get rotisserie chicken and shred it. Use it with some queso blanco. Maybe mix some Rotel tomatoes for a slight kick. And then use that over seasoned fries. That sounds good. You're making me hungry. I could craft fire resist. For now, I'm not going to because I'm doing all right. And I'd rather just keep pushing forward. And if I start to run into trouble, then I'll look at my gear and craft a bunch of stuff at once. Also, I think I'm low on currency.
Your trouble.
It's kind of disappointing, really.
Hey, Miss Demon, she texted you and asked what we're having for dinner. I wasn't planning on being in charge of dinner tonight, so. Fair. I do have tater tots in the freezer, so tachos would be a legitimate option. I also have an onion, half an onion that I need to use up, which would go good with that.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
The King of Rats, Creighton.
And Alira gives 15 to all res, which I will be helping Alira.
That was almost.
Tomorrow to make up for the minus 40 to all res I'm going to be getting with my ascendancy. But that makes capping my other res easier as well, since I'm not going to be running the ascendancy that lets me turn all res into fire res, or fire res into all res. Oh. It's going to be hard to beat 22 fire damage over time. There's a prefix available. I can't put anything on it yet. There is not room for a suffix on that ring. There's not room for suffix on the amulet. The belt already has fire resist.
I could hug. Farewell.
Yeah. Act 1, lines I watch.
Quite straight there.
Okay. So, I think that should be everything plus a little. So next, oh, good, we grabbed that next anyways. And I think we're grabbing this right away. That's going to be really good.
Retreat, Highborn! Dance with the flame! Dance with the flame! Oh, I'm going to lose focus! We can win this! For Phrecia!
I really should be just running through at this point.
How fascinating.
Because I'm over leveled. Oh, since I have Dex, I should be leveling up Fire Trap as well.
Beware anonymous gifts.
No, Righteous Fire is just so good at Act 2. One thing will be that we don't have easy access to explosions, so clear is not going to be great. Once we get to maps, when clear is more important, but it's not the end of the world. So I definitely need to take Flame Dash out, and we're gonna put
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
green. Combustion support on there, and I guess Arcane Surge doesn't need to go on anything. Put Fire Trap here.
Fight them off while I handle this! Dreamer, protect me!
don't mean to...
This world is not yours. Nearly done! Aid me! That's better. Oh, Raycraft!
Okay, so I got another growing womb gift, so I can try another you know, whatever.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
I don't have gloves. Attacks, no.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch. Enough of this! Tolman.
Purity of elements.
General
Flammability. I don't think I can afford to do purity of elements. Flammability. Purity of elements. Yeah, and malevolence until I get some
Be careful.
I'll put flammability there and purity of elements. We'll put on there. We're gonna go to the monastery.
I welcome you.
So now I have 160 fire res. Nice. Okay, Genesis tree, give me some good equipment.
The tree accepts.
Okay.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Zoff. I'm in elemental damage with attack skills. It holds more. And when you attack, but I'm not attacking, so we'll run with it anyways.
The beetles.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. Can't abide housework. no longer need fear. Destiny is seeing to that.
That's just a really long dead end. That's annoying.
You are not a cod, is that?
Yeah, this is a great layout. I really enjoy it. They should keep doing it. It's like, I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I shall purify you in flame, horror of nightmare.
Jeez.
My place is at God's side.
Where will your journey go?
You wanted me burned back in Audius Bravisius. That wasn't very nice.
Start to spam shield charge. So I think when I league start, I'm gonna. So tomorrow, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run a different character, to get momentum and shield charge early, and then I will create this character. Because I'm pretty sure I don't get access to shield charge until the library if I don't mule it off of somebody else. Can't you shield charge? You can shield charge with the scepter still. It's just if you're dual wielding, you can't shield charge. So you need to have a shield.
You either master nightmare. Or it possess me.
Does it? I guess I've always I for a while hated shield charge because of like not aiming right and hitting things and getting stuck. But then when I got used to it, it felt like it was better. But I guess I've never really done like for like compared shield charge to leap slam to see which one feels better to me. I have done both now. And then I prefer Flame Dash to Frostblink during the campaign because you can Flame Dash and people will follow you, and if you've got enough fire damage and fire damage over time, when they follow you through your flame, they'll die. So you'll just get some extra kills. It's not a crazy amount, but, you know, it is noticeable in my opinion. That's a factor why you like Leap Slam, but honestly, it's also being able to hop platforms. I guess the nice thing about Leap Slam is that it is a gap crosser, so your main movement is gap crossing. Are you doing Leap Slam and Frostblink so that you can alternate for faster movement? Frostblink also animation cancels at the last part of the Leap Slam.
Of all the world's
And I'm guessing the cooldown of Flame Dash
power wasted on a feeble
Um,
imagination.
interferes with that.
Damn you!
Hey, Kilgoth, how's it going? Does Flame Dash have... I thought Flame Dash was instant. Oh, it's a 0.7 second cast, whereas Frostblink is instant. Okay. Yeah, it does have a short cast time. It's... That makes sense. On January... tonight? Yeah, I'm good for that. I haven't updated any of my decks in forever. I really should update some of my decks with the most recent expansion that came out, but not really in a situation to do so. Legacy of Phrecia event, which has like really crazy oh yeah. Oh, does that give me burning damage? So I really do need to do... Okay, I guess I will do the library because burning damage is important for my Righteous Fire. I've got plans for tonight. So... Not tonight, unfortunately. That's what I figured is I need to update my elf deck. Elf deck, egg deck. Probably have some more ETB stuff for my bounce deck and make that actually fun to play. Okay, I will try the leap slam, faster attacks.
Let's speak again soon.
Okay, so I need to move my Righteous Fire with Elemental Focus And burning... No, that's life tap. Burning damage. And then... Swift Affliction is good. I need to get... Yeah, it'd be nice if I actually, like, had a helmet on.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Yeah, I have to bookmark that. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Guard me! Nearly done! For the dreamer!
Realm is restarting in 30 minutes. For, I'm guessing, the Phrecia update.
Should bite the master that called you here, witch?
Ooh. Oh my god. I think it was my first death. Oh my god. I don't have much for physical resistances. So anybody who's doing physical damage is just gonna get me a decent amount of physical damage.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die! The light of divinity!
Okay, not even just physical damage, it's just any big hits, because I only have 500 health. That's the problem. I need more than 500 health.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Just don't get hit. Yes.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul. That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
Yep. $25 minutes till the realm resets. How far into Act 4 do you think I can get in 25 minutes?
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
Alright, finish Act 4. Ooh. That was a close one.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it, Vol?
Let's identify this. Let's
I have you will be remembered.
just clear my inventory. Put those on. I don't need that. I don't know. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. So, okay.
Ooh, look at another good boy.
Yes, Sir Martin. I'm pleased to see you too. I think it likes me.
Found a shred.
There are so many more trap spirits in this place. I can feel them. Don't be frightened, little Martin. It'll all be over soon.
I am Tereso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that,
Act 8 done.
you have to fight.
Nice. Well, it doesn't help when I go the wrong direction. Oh, jeez. That made me jump. Raid. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope your stream was good. Have a good evening. Thanks for the follow. Zero practice. Well, hopefully you're somewhat ready for tomorrow. All right. Well, thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening. I'm just taking all the wrong turns. So how is everybody?
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Wow. Man, I wish I had more health.
An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply
That sounds about right. I do that
to the grand arena of Theopolis.
pretty often. Trying to get better at actually following through with my league plans. But people can attest that I have ADHD and it gets in the way.
Worthy of applause, gladiator.
Okay, where can I put my points? 2, 3. Let's do that. Oop.
reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. A king of swords is not your passion enough to claim a crown. Let's see. I've missed this.
For honor!
Murder love. You're no sovereign.
Oh, really? Okay. I gotta go turn in this quest.
I am Tice. I
Is there another point?
So this is what the inside of a Karui king's head looks like. I hope we're not all like this.
Yep. I only got 10 minutes. There's no way I'm beating the act before the servers go down. But we'll see how far I get. And then when the servers come back up, I'm going to have to put some life on gear. Or, you know, put on a helmet or gloves. Yeah, I did 40 of 40. And I did a bunch of builds. I did Cast When Stunned to do most of my currency farming. And then I did Penance Brand of Dissipation, Herald Stacker to do the rest of it. Played about a dozen builds, though. Okay, hello. I haven't played since Legion League, and I'm finally back for good for this new league, but people told me they killed Cyclones. Is it true? So there's a lot of things that the game is in a much different place than Legion. And so I would give it a try. I know people do Cyclone, but most of the time it's Cyclone for like cast on crit or cast when channeling builds. So the payoff isn't Cyclone. And especially with the Phrecia League being this weird temp league, I would I'd give it a try. I don't know if there's any build guides or anything about Cyclone. There probably is somebody who's made one. And you could take a look at that to get an idea. I haven't played Cyclone in a long time. Yeah, I haven't looked at it, so I don't know a whole lot about... What? Oh. Don't know a whole lot about Cyclone. Yeah, I definitely... When I played Cyclone last... I think I was doing Cyclone Detonate Dead build. I'm definitely going to be closer to completing the Act 4 for the servers go down than I thought I was going to be. But I don't think it's happening. And I think with the Phrecia League, so many builds are going to be viable, especially things that weren't before. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. The overlay is Exile UI. Probably the best tool for Path of Exile. And it has a lot of pieces to it. And the main piece that I'm using right now, if I can get to somewhere I can show it quick. Okay. So this down here, this tracker down here, and the overlay that shows up on my passive tree, is part of the tool called, oh, and I turn it off instead, the Act Tracker. So you get to import your path of building into it, and it will tell you, like, grab this gem from quest rewards. Go here to do the next your next quest, and then use a town portal in these situations. Relog in these situations. It's got so many options in here, and that's just this one piece of this tool. The Act Decoder is when I hold tab and it shows up on the left here. This is the Act Decoder. This is the simplified version of it. There are some that have even better detailed maps for it. And then there is the I mean, there's so much here. I want to get done with this area before the servers go down. So.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Yeah, it is probably the best tool created for Path of Exile. And Lilokin really likes to be shy about it. So I have a whole video that I really need to update for the tool that goes into each part of the tool in relative detail. And it works for Path of Exile 1 and 2. For anything RF, I'd recommend checking out pox.net. It is... Pox is like the RF guy. Okay, go back to my hideout. Put that point in. So, Pox. Pox's wiki here, which is pox.net, has all the information. He's going Bog Shaman. I think he's got another one out here for going Scavenger. So my understanding is that those are the two main RF builds. I didn't play either of them last Phrecia League, so I don't know if there's any other ones. But Bog Shaman seems like it's got higher scaling in the end game, and Scavenger seems like it has higher scaling up front. Yeah, the Chieftain is the best way to play RF because of a few different reasons, but explosions, access to explosions, and ease of capping all your resists while focusing on fire resist is so good for RF that outside the Phrecia event, I would say Chieftain is the way to go. And you can go Scion, but you really need a good high budget first. Oh, he's got an RF Pally option as well, so that might be good too. Yeah, Lilokin should be proud. I agree. He's added so much to the tool. He put so much work into it. It's a great tool. And he takes feedback really well. Yeah, Bog Shaman is a Phrecia specific ascendancy. It doesn't exist normally, so you can only do it in the Phrecia event. You also can't do Chieftain during the Phrecia event. So if you want to do Chieftain, you'll have to play in the normal league, the Keepers League. Let's look quick at what the patch notes say. Not Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile patch notes. Okay. Is there anything crazy in this? The act decoder doesn't read memory or screen. What the act decoder does is it reads the log files, which is completely allowed to do. And it knows what zone you're in based off of that. There are parts of the tool that do pixel checks to see what screen you're on, but there's less of that than there used to be. But that is also okay. No parts of it read the memory. So, it is a tool. While Grinding Games will never say that it is safe to use, and they will never say that this is, an approved tool, it does follow all the rules. So, I've never heard of anybody getting banned for it, and it doesn't do anything that all the price checker tools and stuff also do. So I'm comfortable saying it's safe. But it's kind of one of those use at your own risk situations. Even though it should be fine, there's no guarantees that Grinding Games is not going to look at something and suddenly say that this is against the rules, even though it really shouldn't, and they really shouldn't even be able to tell you're using it, to be honest. Yeah, I've been using it since before Arch Nemesis, I think. I was using it before it was called Exile UI. It was called Loken UI. And I'd been using that, I don't know, a long time ago. Back when Ziggy D made a video about it. And that's when I started using it. The name change is a couple of seasons or leagues old. So, I don't remember exactly when the name change happened. Fixed a bug where Ilith and Breach Hive and High Fortress encounters would be affected by certain map modifiers. I think that's the one where she would get buffs above her head because she's considered an enemy, a unique enemy. Fixed a bug for Herald of Ash. Fixed a bug for banner skills. So Exile UI has one tool, and that tool detects whether you have Path of Exile 1 or 2 open, and it works with both. And it'll actually complain. So if you had Path of Exile 1 open, and you open Path of Exile 2, it's like, hey, you got the wrong game going. And so you have to restart Exile UI if you switch between the two. But I recommend just, playing one game at a time. Like, what are you doing? You've got the wrong game open. So it works with both games. And you don't have to download two different versions. You download one version and it works with both games. That's interesting. All right, let's see if my Bog Shaman changes. Anything has changed. So this is the main one. It's still the same. And this no longer has chaos resistance to 0. It's still the same as what they had said they were going to do. And this, I think, is the other one that I use. So it all looks good. So Path of Exile 2 has a identity crisis, in my opinion. So when you're playing Path of Exile 2 during the campaign, the game is very slow and steady. You know, and that's good. They want you to play the game slowly and diligently and do your dodge rolling, and even when you're not doing bosses, you should be trying not to get hit as much as possible by dodging and stuff. And they teach you that that's how you play the game. And then all of a sudden, they start introducing mechanics that punish you for being slow. So an example of a mechanic that doesn't do it is Expedition. Expedition, you can do that as slow as you want. You can take a half an hour to complete an expedition if you want. Being slow and meticulous is just fine with Expedition. But then you look at the breach mechanic. If you're not killing enemies fast enough, the breaches close on you, and you don't get the full rewards from the breach. So the game suddenly wants you to be fast at endgame and punishes you for being slow. The same happens with Delirium. The same happens with there's another one. I'm drawing a blank. But so many of the mechanics want you to be fast. When the game has been telling you the whole time that being slow is okay. I think they need to rework a lot of the mechanics because you're already at a disadvantage for being slow. If you take 5 minutes to complete something that somebody who's playing a faster build only takes 2 minutes to complete, they're going to get to do more than twice of that than you. So they're getting more than twice the effect of it. Why do they also need to punish you and make it so that you only get 15% of the rewards? If they want you to be slower and meticulous, I think things like Delirium should only ever disperse when you click the button. There shouldn't be any time mechanic to it. It should be you choose when you're done dealing with Delirium and click the button and close it. That alone would fix Delirium so it doesn't punish you for being slow. Breach should be similar, where there's some way to kill enough things, spawn a boss, and then finish it. Versus, which is kind of the way Breach works in PoE 1 now. But I also think that you shouldn't have to keep up with a timer. It should just be I choose to be done with this, and you run away. And if you're outside of it for too long, it closes. Something like that. Somewhere where you get to choose the speed. And they should do that for every mechanic because they want you to be slow. They want the games to have different identities. It should be slow, meticulous as PoE 2, and blasting as PoE 1. But the way it works is you play PoE 2, and then you get to maps, and now you're effectively playing Path of Exile 1 again. And, with different ascendancies and a different way to set up your gems. It becomes the same game. Which is funny because originally they were supposed to be the same game, but it is what it is. Alright, so that seems fine. Let's see if the game's back up. You hate the current mapping system. Finding the bosses is a chore. It's not fun. Not being able to choose layouts is not fun. 100% agree. I'm not even on the right version yet. All right, we're just gonna go to here while we wait for this to go. But yeah, 100%. The end game needs a major rework, and we were supposed to get it with this most recent patch. Um, and I am disappointed that it didn't come. I'm glad they're going to take the time to hopefully do it right, but um, the end game is very frustrating. Now, I like the idea of the end game. I like the idea that it's like this expansive world that you can go explore. But I also think that once you complete a map, the game should just let you run that map again. You know, like why punish you for running the same map again? You know, just it's your punishment is you're not exploring the atlas. You're not finding unique maps. You're not finding the bosses. Just let people run the same layout over and over again if they want to. It's also there is no true softcore mode. There's no softcore mode. There is hardcore where if you die, you lose. And then there's medium core where if you die, you lose a lot of stuff. And there is no actual softcore mode. I don't know why maps can't, even at the highest difficulty, have 6 portals. I don't see why that needs to be a big difference. I don't see why high difficulty bosses need 1 portal to fight them. They've kind of backed off of it recently by making the first tier of bosses have unlimited effects, unlimited attempts. But in reality, like if I wanted to play medium core, I would do that. I don't need to do that in in softcore. There's a reason I don't play hardcore. I can be backed off of that opinion a little bit, and I'll be okay with it because it is a different game than regular Path of Exile, and that just could be the difference between them. And if that's the case, then that's fine. I can live with that. But the end game is just not great. They tried to fix Citadels a couple times so far, yet you still can't find them. So I find Citadels hard to find a lot of the time as well. This is what I think. If they don't want to change the end game that much, this is what I think they need to do. You know the tablet you can put on towers that makes it so you can do any map within the range of the tower? That should be innate to towers. That lets you jump further, explore more, and have a better reason to do towers. Just have that be innate to doing a tower. It always does that. And that fixes a lot of the end game because then you can kind of pick and choose which maps you want to do, and you can still explore and still find things, find unique maps. Yeah, and you get punished for dying quite a bit, more than you need to be. You already have an XP penalty. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Anybody who knows about that tablet, and wants to speed up exploring is using it, and the towers seem unrewarding by themselves. So, they do expand your view, and I still run them even when I'm not using those tablets on it. But I don't see the reason not to just make it innate. I also think that the end game, Atlas, the Atlas passive, I think that they made a mistake by making it too different from making it too different from Path of Exile 1. I know they don't want them to be the same game. They want to have a similar identity. But I have an opinion on Path of Exile 2's endgame, where I want Path of Exile 2's Atlas passive tree and Path of Exile 1's Atlas passive tree to be merged together and have a similar like end game. So in Path of Exile 2, you have a little Atlas passive tree for every mechanic. I don't need that for every mechanic. But what I would like is that for the current League mechanic. And so you have one big Atlas tree, so you can really pick and choose what content you're doing. And then have the one mini one for the current League mechanic. Because what happened is they put the current League mechanic in the Necropolis League. They put that on the tree. And then everybody complained that, oh, these points feel mandatory, which they do. It's a fair complaint. But their reaction was, we're never putting the current league on the tree again. But having customization for the current league makes a lot of sense. I'd love for that to be in the game. It just shouldn't take away from what people have. So a mini tree off to the side for the current league mechanic would be a perfect compromise between the two. Yeah, I know the end game is not going to be, when it goes to 1.0, it's not going to be the state that it is now. It's not even going to be close. It's going to be unrecognizable, likely. So, let's see here. Realm's still down. I need to step away for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm back. The I think my biggest problem with Path of Exile 2's endgame is the fact that there is no kind of brain off mode. So Path of Exile 1, when you're spamming maps at the end, you don't really need to think that much about it. You can just spam maps. You're like, okay, I've done all my thinking ahead of time. I know what scarabs I'm running. I know which map I'm running. Hey, welcome back. And so there's all these things that I've thought about already, that I've front-loaded all my thinking, and then it's like, okay, now I'm mapping. I don't have to think until I run out of stuff. And I just run maps. And there's really no way to do that in Path of Exile 2. Looks like the server's back up, so we are moving again. I need to go back to the harvest because that's where I was. Yeah, we were talking about you quite a bit. Do you remember when you changed the name of the tool?
You are simply gorgeous. Such lovely material.
Which league it was that the name changed? Oh, I died again. Oh, okay. I definitely need more health.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
After Settlers? So it's actually even more recent than I thought. I thought it was a little bit before then. Wah. Man. I was doing pretty good until here, but I think it's because I haven't done any, I haven't put any life gear on. I haven't put any helmet or gloves on.
Dissection time. Be still. Open up. You're the greatest form.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
I could just wear this mask. Oh, I can't wear it. I need so much dex. It's like, it's got a lot of life on it too. I've been great. Nope. Not that far away from using it, honestly. But I don't know when the next time I'm putting dex points in is.
You've come.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. We'll go to bed now, little girl. What do I need to tuck you in?
Now, Exile!
What?
Now, Exile!
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Actually, circle it.
What can Dash?
Poor man.
What do you need now? What do you need now? Yes.
Movement speed. Okay. We'll put that there, that there, and throw these movement speed boots on. Okay, let's go to the monastery and see what we can get here.
Better.
Do I not have any? Alright, never mind. I thought I had picked up some stuff for that. Increased area of effect. And stone golem. I don't have the strength for that.
Seems I've mastered Rayclass. Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance. I'm going to show them how right they were to fear me.
So I think I've changed my mind, and I'm gonna be league starting Righteous Fire. um, and if I had put just a little bit more gear in, are they restoring the realms again already? They must have broke something.
Is that all? I expected so much more. Seems there's a rebellion on. How quaint.
Alright, so... Any... Not sure why they were restarting. Oh, we'll see.
Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever.
Oh, so many guys. No. No. Stop hurting me.
Look at these beauties. Perfect for my collection. These people have no idea.
The realm is down for maintenance. Okay. Announcements. Oh. Patch notes. Unexpected disconnection has occurred. Maybe? Alright. Is anyone saying what's going on? Nope. Realm is currently down for maintenance. Okay. You know what time it is? Balatro time. Play a round of Balatro and the servers will be back up. I don't want to pick up where I left off. I want to start a new run. Rolls the boss blind. I don't really care about that. New run. Sure, we'll do that. Do that. We'll select that. Queen, Jack, 10. I just need a 9. I'll keep the 9. Oh, the guy only had 2 discards. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8. It was not a straight flush. A flush better. 35 times 4 versus 30 times 4. Yeah, flush is better. I don't like either of these. I could have rerolled. That would be great, right? That was not the right play. Oh, I should have done that a long time ago. Give me something. Not going well. Aw. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Let's just do new run. That was terrible. Oh, I should have done this first. Alright, well, we'll just go back to playing Path of Exile. Alright, I guess we're going back to Balatro. I might not get to do a full test of Righteous Fire. You can run. 2 pair. Hex that. Buy this one, and it destroys the one to the right. Buffoon pack. And do that one. Double its sell value to this multiplier. So this sell value is 4, so that's gonna be a times 8. And I'm just gonna start playing 2 pairs. So now I need something to add chips. Foom pack. Can't be sold or destroyed. Don't want any of those, so I guess we skip that. Apparently, Act 5 Slave Pens and Act 6 Twilight Strand drop guaranteed 5-link armors from the Breach encounter. Really? Ooh, Mega Spectral Pack. Choose 2. I'm doing not great here. I didn't want that one. Guess I'll just sell it. I'll do that one. Yeah, it's not going well. I'm not gonna make it. Let's try Path of Exile again. Is it back up? Hey, look, it's back up. Did they say what happened? Nope. Okay, let's unpause the timer. Is there anything I can get that has like life?
For vengeance.
Nope.
And thank you. Thank you.
Ooh. Got some life. It's got 44 fire resist. That's more than this fire resist. And it's more than that fire resist. So let's replace this one. I also okay. All right. Have a good night.
They would suffer for exiling me.
Talk to you later.
Always
Thanks for
keep
hanging
my
out.
promises.
I'll probably be on a little bit later tomorrow because I will be planning on staying on later tomorrow.
something's here. Something different.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
Burn! I am the Emperor.
Alright, so I'm actually thinking that I'm done testing Righteous Fire. And it's falling off pretty hard here, which is actually kind of what I expected. Some of that is my lack of gear. I want to look at what Pox had. Did I close that window? No, it's right here. Easy 90 rush. RF Paladin. Let's see what that is. It's interesting. Why would he pick that? Hmm. So I'm not thinking that's gonna be what I want to do. I don't know. I feel like I'm probably just gonna call it a little early tonight. Um, I got plans later, and I need to get ready for stuff. So I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll be on a little bit late when the league starts. Sometime before the league starts. Um, Let me see if I can find somebody to send you guys over to. Yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening.